Yay! Hello, everyone! Can you guys hear the game all right? Yeah, cool, I fixed it. It is time to kill time or something, right? Anyway, hi! It's been a while. I'm ready to Limbus. I realized this morning that I'd have to voice act for this chapter again. And I'm already kind of dreading it, but like, I'm ready. Oh boy. One of these days, I still want to like get together with some of my friends and like do an English fandom of Limbus Company. But I was too scared to ask for this chapter. Maybe one chapter in the future. Single pull. No, okay. One more! Nope. I was gonna say I tried, but I didn't save it all. I didn't, not even close. Didn't save. Anyway, I missed on. I missed on so much. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the promotion. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Miss Abby, I'm right here. Sometimes you can still hear my voice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Right. No, Faust, if it's over. I have like none of the ideas. None of the ideas. Sorry, the egos. I did get a certain Philip Clare. Actually, I got him and I never actually read what he does. I was just so happy to have gotten him. But like, you know what? This is reading. We don't do this around here. If I wanted to read, I wouldn't be playing Project Moon games. Thank you so much for the promotion. Thank you to pulling copium. No. It's not copium. I'm sure we'll get Faust in time. Pun not intended. I wasn't meant for this chapter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright. Time-killing time! Okay, right. This might seem like a really dumb question. Is the title based off anything? Because we had like the Magic Hell Bus, which is the Magic School Bus apparently. And we've had other like event names that reference stuff. But time-killing time has always like kind of stumped me. Because like, is it referencing some media that I haven't seen? I never know, because I've not seen any piece of media. Either way, badass name. Also, I'm going into this, basically blind, as always. What if it's Doctor Who? It's not Doctor Who. It wouldn't be Doctor Who. I would know if it were Doctor Who. They wouldn't have picked something really obscure for Doctor Who as well, like... Anyway. A scandal in time, I wish I could read the name, but like... Anyway. Let's read. Every PM fan's worst nightmare. Alright! Done! Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands, while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. She's just like me for real. By the way, right? I got my friend to play Limbus Company a while ago, and as soon as he saw Don Quixote, I just went, Don Quixote! Top of my lungs! Every single time she appeared, I just like deafened everyone in the VC. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Whoa, Manager Esquire! Dost thou know the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither! Read the newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date with the events of the city, as Merceau and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Merceau and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. Ah, the newspaper routine. Everyone's in on this. Where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at exactly 90-degree figure four leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. That I guess. Oh, yeah, that. I guess it's any left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth! Feast thy eyes upon page 3! Though it is quite regrettable what we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Manja, the two sinners who are guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Limbus famous? Yeah, I know, as they should be. And yeah, I'm surprised Donna's reading too. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearance at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Someone is not impressed. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance! Hey! Sorry, every time I see the word perchance, my brain goes, you can't just say perchance. I know he's not just saying perchance, he's saying a full sentence, but my brain still goes, you can't just say perchance. Perchance that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders. They're treating us like we were barely there. I didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I love Ishmael. Sorry. Every time I see her, I love Ishmael. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention. Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and... Well, Dante, you want to repeat those words? Newspapers are probably a thing for rich in the city, right? Like, you can't imagine any people are literate. Good point, maybe. Yeah. Anyway. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chatting about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. He looks like he'd sound British, so I'm gonna be British for him. He looks like he'd sound really posh and really British. Excuse me. Would you be employees of Limbus Company? You fellas are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Ooh, I welcome thee here! Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival! Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way! Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind to nothing. I was told, not that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Verge go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Now may commence. Alright then. Barely! I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we've accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in, wait. Oh, at the same time, okay. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. Tax? We have to pay tax? We are the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings, indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. The IRS! Well, I guess it'd be the TRS here, right? Actually, what does the I in IRS stand for? We could say HMRT. That's a really bad pun, I'm sorry. We already paid our time tax in full and went through T-Corp's next immigration process. But Julius said... a few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Oh, Internal Revenue Service? Okay, then so now it could be... Time Internal Revenue Service. Anyway. Are you sure you don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? Thank you so much for that, Super Chat. Thank you! Quick abuse tax evasion. No. Oh, by the way, broken. Oh, shit. I'll unbreak in a second. Maybe. I don't evade my taxes, though. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't evade my taxes. Oh, you back? Am I back? Am I moving? Give me a second. Nope. Really? Fuck you too, internet. Someone killed my time, yeah. Hey! Wait, oh, really? It's just breaking a lot now. Fucking hell. I love this so much. You love to see it. Am I back now? Yeah, I'm back now. Cool. That might happen sometimes, because my internet's... Well, fuck you too, I guess, internet. You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece, yes. I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we'd like you to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Altus does. Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay? It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Maybe it's like, we need 30 days each. Well... Oh yeah, Heathcliff. Well, I'm pretty sure we can pawn away that stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin. If it'll help to pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? Currently, you are... This is 1,000... Wait. 1,000 million. 10 billion! 40 million on behind in time tax payments. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard, 10, 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head? For not much money. Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't... I mean, we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. You saying, Heathcliff? Know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy business, like taxes at the manor, either. And in my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shite like this for the rest of us. Every time it's like the British mannerism, like saying shite, it catches me off guard. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Altus suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Sinclair, now's not the time for time puns. Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No, Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. The 10 billion on death. I love Ryoshu! 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Oh yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Cannot forget the 40 million. At that point, that's basically change. Hey. Okay. The visit from T Corp. I want to bring one of the new IDs.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Of course, people have them raised already. I will bring. Yeah, sure. I missed this part of the game. The win rate gaming. I'm gonna bring Philip Claire. I mean, I'm just gonna see how he plays. I can't say I know because I haven't actually used him yet, but I'm sure I can figure it out, right? Everyone else is good. Yeah, we'll be fine. Right? Right? Alright. Time for some good old win rate gaming. It is not called lose rate after all. Come on. Manny's cool. He's pretty simple, yeah. I know he's got like a lot of cool stuff to him, but how loud's the game, by the way? I think it might be too loud. I can turn it down if I need to. Actually, I might turn it down a little bit now. Angela yapping. When is she not yapping, to be fair? Is that a bit better? It might still be kind of loud though. Oh god, Asus is getting lose rated right now. Whoa, that's a cool attack. Hang on a second. Oh, still loud? God damn it. I really wish games would like balance their audio better. That'd be amazing, actually. Is that better now? Or is it still loud? Everyone is just yapping right now. Also, this music is really good. It's perfect. Okay, cool. P-Enter Gaming, let's go! But yeah, I wish games would like better balance their audio. And then I wish that were me. I think I've said this before. Actually, I think I've said this a lot before. Limbus Company successfully brought back my Black Butler face. Ever since, Heathcliff chapter. Like, it's bad. I escaped from Black Butler relatively unscathed. I see butlers again, and I'm like, man, I need to get back into this. Okay, I'll turn it back up now. Remember 69, that was what it was on. That's not even a bit. It was on 69%, so remember that. Okay. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he's an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. Ah, this is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Oh, hi! Well, that's convenient. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Oh god, I meant to be you. Sorry. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owed them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Hear, hear. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to a bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you provided us in some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting by a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? The one time my British accent is useful! Hell yeah!
확실한 승리였어요.
Alright.
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
I can do another poll. I don't know what I was expecting, really. But, I'm fine. A case of the Gallows? Yeah, that's my tax. My lunacy tax. Oh, this is cool! The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale and authorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Temporal leakage phenomenon. It refers to an acceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? Oh, I went American for that, god damn it. A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us... celerity? What's celerity? As we were in pursuit of that man in the manor. Impossible. The manor's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. Speed? Is that what it means? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. No. Considering the odd sensation we'd experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. I mean, celery? I did read it as celery, to be fair, at first. Do you recall, Dante? As we left behind the manor. A few days ago. Aha! Very so! Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shouted through the silence. As it should, she's the best! I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake? She said perchance too! Whoa! As long as I've been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they've made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, it's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I might have had an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or British temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. Okay, I know that Heathcliff is would have a North UK accent, But we all know that I sound like a really posh Londoner, so we're gonna just have to go with that for Heathcliff. I'm trying. Okay, if you notice as well, I'm trying to sound less posh for Heathcliff as well, but like it's not working because I can't sound anything other than like really posh Londoner. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh, it is quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language? Don, asking someone to explain something in plainer language from you just seems a bit hypocritical, but... It is enough for it as for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals. For those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth! I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information, it can be concluded that time we've experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA, I can never do a Faust voice because she sounds really soft, and like I can't do that. The LCA, like I can't do. The LCA sent us a new request to track down a distortion. Ask for more detailed information. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused. Yes indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. Right, they used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit. Because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax here in the inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. No wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It's ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time? It means... Oh. The employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals in the meeting to represent your company. Ah. No need to take talking first, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solution to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust, you're with me. Understood. They can have a mess while I'm gone, and... only she will enjoy what comes next! Do not threaten me with a good time, Virgilius! Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this. Isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So this isn't anything serious, but... I went to mute and I hit the operator death sound button. One sec. What's Merso doing on the gallows? What? Merso! What are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did! Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. Who are you? I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs, how fascinating. If someone was to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. Wait a second! What do you mean participation trophy? You remind me of the time we saw some hapless souls submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had its rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell time would find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time, but it was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in the time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. There's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Alright, TT52 protocol is operating at the experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well. What? Now let's look at someone who's never once heard of the TT52 protocol, eh? TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs only if you select T-Corp officers. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words in that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? Can this guy, like, stop talking? The man who we presume to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. To be fair, he's like me if you mentioned the Tour Genshin Impact. So, like... The compass was swallowed by the clock! That would have been a different Canto. Anyway, not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... The rope extracting from the intimidating machine tied around Merceau's throat. Or warp trains. Okay, right, hear me out. Right, chat. The warp trains. Okay? Oh, Epi, I wouldn't take a warp train, even if I don't remember at the end of it, because of all the stuff that happens in the middle. Do you know what anesthesia is, chat? Do you know what anesthesia is like? Basically the same thing. Anesthesia and the warp trains are basically the same thing. I will die on this hill. I would take a warp train just for the funnies. It's really not. It's basically the same thing. Having anesthesia and like remembering it, and then having your like, and then them giving you drugs, forget it, is the same as taking a warp train. I will stand by this. Anesthesia doesn't make you forget. That's why they give you extra stuff to make you forget at the end of it. And yes, I'll bring this conversation back. I would take a warp train. You guys are cowards. The rope extending to the intimidating machine tiny around Merceau's throat. Hang on a second. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name. Temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which is approximately 58 words, or letters. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Merceau? Is that thing gonna kill Merceau? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However spoken in such manner, oft pretends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what may happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion hours worth of time out, your friend. Stop being obtuse. What even is it supposed to mean? Is he gonna be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, huh? Even when the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. This guy is, like, so good at yapping. My. Sucking 10 billion and 40 million hours worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Thank you so much, Van Super Chat. Thank you. Had anesthesia before. After operation, it's like your brain operates at normal speed, but you're convinced your body is slowed down so that your speech could, hang on a second. Your convinced your body is slowed down, so you slow your speech down to be coherent. Also gravity times 2. Interesting. I never had anesthesia before, but I heard that like you can wake up in the middle of it, so it's basically the same thing, right? Anyway, I would take a warp train. That's the moral of the story. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I would take a warp train. Wait. You pulled a lever and we didn't even know what's gonna happen. Just out of curiosity. Of course. 10 billion on the time tax is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in the lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I'd say you will belong in a museum of history if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't even seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax really step into the clouds before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone with 10 billion on time tax just to walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Oh, like a mercer! Pretty, surrender not to such machinery! Huh? Thou art unharmed? I'm alright. Why, don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mercer? Hey guys, we were getting up to anything funny over here, hey! Hey! Vigilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. How bad could it be? Huh. How bad could it possibly be? Dad and Mom are disappointed in Dante. Wait! Dante didn't do anything! For once, they did nothing wrong. I mean, okay, Dante rarely does anything wrong, but you know what I mean? Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners rebel again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 10 billion on is clearly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before a unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event. No countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. I mean, yeah, you are, but like, are you to blame for being at fault for it? Nah. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each student precisely for one such occasion. Really, Otis? On the last page of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall of the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't that kind of money you can settle with a sacrifice of an individual. Ah, Vigilius being nice enough. We did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time. Wait. No time was wasted. Just saying, we still have to pay the 10 billion on. No time was wasted. Wasting your time horsing out in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... we've been contracted to deal with the distortion. Huh? I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. They've sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Gotcha. Ow, my knee. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I'll not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time? It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not too difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from our time tax debt. Whoa! This arriveth once again, my time to shine. According to a book I have perused in recent days, any known detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare will be honored issued this special investigation badge during the course of their employment. It is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the investigate. Detectives? Fixers! We plan to issue those badges, yes. Woohoo! Much I long to add such badges to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that Shut it, lass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this distortion and get the hell out of here! I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I'd also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is, we don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all the 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Altus, who's continuously and consistently suggested we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? Hey, Altus, be nice. We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Altus. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Please be done, 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 please. I want done. Did you not hear her Team Woohoo is... Okay, right. You know the Team Woohoo sticker? I've been using that every single day for, like, since it was added to the Discord server. It is amazing. Vigilius trailed off, clearly happy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. It's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. And you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? Pre-sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before, but... the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Didn't realize it was Matova who made it until a while ago. Thought it was exactly their style. Matova is amazing as an artist, seriously. Like... I loved, the Seaver President, Dawn. I love Matova's art. But yeah. Looks like the manager is deep in thought. But pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. Every time they say waste of time, I'm like, hey. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now. Pursuit! I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity! Maybe it's finally my time to shine? Oh, you don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Nah, I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. Yeah, I was gonna say. So I had to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It'd be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so I made to make the choice for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities. But they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I guess that I'll be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together. But it's also true that... God, Dante, you're yapping today. It's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roger say something about people born in December and August didn't mesh well together? And the sinners who will be accompanying Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart decisions on the fly. The sinners who in the descriptions are... Do you even have anyone like that? It's have to choose someone, though. Damn it! I've got it! I choose Faust, Merceau, and Yusang! Roger and Roshi and Honglu. Huh? Wait. Huh? Dante selected me, Merceau, and Yusang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yusang was merely ruled out before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized dimension at T-Corp. Merceau did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Oh, if you scroll in, if you zoom in, 2 pixels of a smile. You love to see it. Wait, that's Hey, Aldous. You know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The 3 of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the 3 of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Roger, I get it, but why did 2 of you volunteer? Thought it sounded F-A-H. Fun as hell? Fun as... I'm assuming she means fun as hell. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground. Crestfallen. I have no one else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch my fashioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Is my vital legacy I bestow upon thee? What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure! My collection! Radiate, please be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, verily! Is it not obvious to thee? Records of investigation. Solutions to 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, somebody's autographed it. So who's this Agatha? Fee! How are these so ignorant in the lower fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly no one. Most people don't know these, Lord Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How will thou call herself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, here. 'Tis only right the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with a special mustache. Wait a second. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword of this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in an impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let go. So I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked. I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. I was about to let the chance slip. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Is Agatha Christie canon PM? See, I recognize the... I don't know who Agatha Christie is. I recognize the name. But I don't know who Agatha Christie, actually is. Well, good luck. Well, call us the Elite Four. How's that? Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp. Why don't I find a place to take the edge off in a mind? A very famous 20th century novelist. Train murder novel. Writer of, Poirot. Wait, is it Poirot or Poirot? How do you... Okay. Murder on the Orient Express and other things. Oh, Murder on the Orient Express is the one that... okay, I know there's a film based on that, because my parents watched it. I don't know what that's about. Isn't that what the next chat... Yeah, the Murder on the Warp Express. Yeah! That's what I knew! That's what I've heard of. I don't know what it's about, aside from, I'm guessing it's a murder on the Orient Express, but my parents have, watched that film. And my sister, too, I just don't know what it's about. How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run around unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Vigilius is pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? They're going to... I'm going to jail? Yep, that's living collaterals apparently. It'll be fun! Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, Kay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice, this jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? Be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. Free my girl! Free her! Free both of my girls! What? Hey, wait, get back here. That's more than enough time to finish waving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We're back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on a journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigation badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering. Sorry, I had to. The rating sitter's behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. The case record would say that... there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Thank you so much, Treaty, for the super chat. Thank you, Dread, for Wahoo Crimes. I love Dawn. Jail for being a bit too silly. Thank you so much, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you! Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking psychic applications right now. Go away. Shoo. I love her outfit, by the way. The hat? Run you with a hat? Come on. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We are going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Let's stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge. The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. See, like, I've always noticed this. He's employee question mark. Employee question mark. And honestly, I don't know about you guys. I think he's a little bit sus. I apologize for failing to recognize... Yeah, see, he doesn't recognize him. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expect to see a Class 5 auditor among all the way down here. And that guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Oh yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows, maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee who had already stormed out the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is... Mine? Relax, call me whatever you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Like, why do I make a fucking British accent? It is so hard to snap out of when I start doing it. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want. But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Ha! I've got it! You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still. Ushio, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Roger was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... I sure warmed up to him fast. Totally normal Class 5 employee like a washed up grade 9 fixer, yeah. Time-killing puzzle! Did I change from employee my assistant? Oh, I didn't catch assistant. Oh, I see now. Let's see. The third victim of this case is the watch factory. Oh, this case is the watch factories. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit. A meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case of time killing time. My name is... Well, we've just met an Animal Crossing character. What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mercer did when he reviewed those chickens. Yep, Animal Crossing. He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. Oh, he's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T-Corp citizen is about 20 to 28 hours in a day. But you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with few hours in a day, it will look as if he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has the chance to catch him in the act. Ew! I love the Vine Boom as well every single time he shows up. I gave Roger a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. Shook him not conscious? What does what does SHNC mean? Sliced him into 2 pieces? Snapped his neck clean! That makes more sense! A quick look as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. He began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my day's 52 hours long. I used to live my 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse in my factory in the recent years. 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you're all talking very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious, It's very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means I can get more things done in a day. Why does he talk like this? In a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep is really the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh, indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want to. No, thank you, I'm good. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. IDC. Get to the point. It was one late evening. Let's see. Like always, I was busy walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. And all of a sudden, an attack! Oh, Roy are you saying this? An attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon in the kitchen counter. Bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. My second oldest auntie used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should be back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the time ripper struck. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. What does that sound? It's fine. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two. Let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with the physical description? A fine tailored suit. Huh, tailored suit. Bit fancy for someone called a Time Ripper, don't you think? No, Time Ripper sounds badass as hell, Rodio. What are you talking about? Must have cost me about 50... No. Not you! Not you, Bumble! The other guy! Can we do the... if you want to do the thing, you can do the thing. If it makes you guys feel better, then yeah, you can do the thing. It must have cost me about 58 million on, of course, since it was a tailor-made. Its comfort was way beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget? This impressive yet keenly shaped mustache. Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I S, Y, and C. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything, It just happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask someone like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, but it was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed a very important appointment thanks to that, I'll have you know. I suffered so much damages, 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Huh? No, but 100 hours to me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because those 2 days. I don't like doing this guy's thing. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time... I love these time puns. I don't think they're intentional, but I love them. T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor's always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency. Though it is not without a few exceptions. There was once a time when there were a group of inventors called the League of Nine Litterateurs. That's French. Made some inventions they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single owner of T-Corp, quarter of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashing out in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while It was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Isang. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first time hearing about anything like it. You could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ushio was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared up to the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to a very expensive suit, I say! Disagree. Your suit's shit. Thanks, Yoshi! Oh. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... me? Why would you... I have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryushi strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Momo rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Roshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Ugh. Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be a case closed then, We'd have to do is arrest Yoshi. You scared the heck out of me! Well, I suppose the villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. I see! So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ASS. I need to look slow for Yoshi, but I'm too fast. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. Yeah, we need a translator. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way, can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me, I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try my tailored suit, Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Hung Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Her and Sinclair bonded? Yeah, they're best friends, and also we need the translator. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to try taking his time. Or just trying to take his time. God damn it, why is English so hard to read? Nuh-uh. That seems quite implausible, as you can see. What? The laborers at this factory. They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days. Most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone! Our output only saw 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look at the factory owner, even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Oh god. Boss. It's impossible to work any fast. I'm not gonna do this. Impossible to work any faster then. Ew, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your time efficiently. Chop. You have no idea how frustrating it's been for me as of late. Did you even know the next batch of cogs has stopped all of a sudden? We can understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself at the best of their time can rise up. Oh, he's one of these people. It is even worse that, like, he has 50 hours, like, he has 5 times the day of everyone else in this factory. And he's still like, yeah, they're not making the most of their 10 hours. God, he's got such a punchable face. Yoshi, once it's all said and done. S-H-A. Slice his ass. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who can make the best of the time, can rise above the best of this chaotic, bustling city. You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Roger, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant. You're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you've seen all there is to see? Not really, but then give this idea a thought, why don't you? The notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50 Hours Days right here. Such harsh voice break, oh god, such harsh words! I haven't shared my pain. I'll have you know. I've been waiting for someone to get finished for a while. Oh, I want to punch him. So bad. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for someone else up to too much time in your day? It's so tedious. I'm gonna stretch him quick. One sec. Oh god, my spine. There we go. Bumble gently fixes his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. He's got such a punchable face. Yeah. I can pull. Is this a sign of have a problem. Probably. -1's fine. Yeah, no, it's I'm fine. The White Scarved League. Oh shoot. Chat, we might be in trouble. Chat, we might be in a lot of trouble. I don't have any Ryoshu or Honglu praised.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
I'm gonna steal the Honglu. Have a Ryoshu? No, of course I don't. I'm just gonna try and steal the new Honglu if I can grab one. There we go. Can I level? Should I level up just for this? It's not worth it. I can only get at level 23. Well, that's not worth it at all. What am I supposed to do here? Letting my children can lead to consequences? But my favorites are all leveled. My favorites, these three. These 4. And a she, these 5. Something Ryoshu? We have to bring them. Like, tickets, where are they gone? I don't like usually farm them because I just use Sinclair and Don and Altus every single time. I have to bring them. It's fine, we can win this, right?
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
It's fine, right? Maybe you can put the script in our line of thought. What kind of people, Radya, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet it was one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. I make dark jokes like that all the time, though. Favoritism? Yes, it's favoritism! But this game has, like, Don Quixote! How am I not supposed to play favorites? Come on! The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them looked at distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among these slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. And that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Oh sure, well Dante could be right that this power was granted by distortion. Nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. Slightly me not building Ryoshu, cause I never got the IDs I wanted for Ryoshu. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Are we sharing the same brain cell, Radya? Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't undertake drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you are looking for the Eurodivi. Yeah, I saw the new IDs. I read the new ID names. I was like, wait, I was waiting for this. We have not seen them in so long. Please, 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 please. That rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Raja? Raja stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurodivi? Or it's Divya. It's Divya. Eurodivia. I might have been reading it as Eurodivi, but I guess it's Eurodivia. Here? you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late. It hasn't been long since they stopped popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct, T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. We think it's a real bother, standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. So what are the Eurodivvy up to around here? All kinds of stuff that the petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people, and... Wait, stop right there, you... What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? To stop and search? Well, hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Eurodivvy. How do you pronounce this word properly? The way I read it in my head is not the way that's supposed to be read, I'm pretty sure. Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see that... Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated the badges earlier. Activate our badges? Phew! Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? Oh, good Eurodivvy! There, the explosion came from that way. Damn, what's changed with T-Corp? Here to collect your filthy Jews, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Let's talk about that later. I must change the stance for British because I'm doing the British accent for the T-Corp employees. And also because I'm listening from the UK.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
I hate to break it to you, unfortunately, I am British.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있습니다.
It's really sad, and I regret it. It is, so it's pronounced Eurodivvy. Cool, I was saying the right the whole time then. Even with the Y at the end, like the Eurodivvy. If it's Eurodivvy, then yes, I've been saying it right the whole time. But I'm stuck in British now, goddammit. I think we're kind of screwed. But no, we're winning, it's fine.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아.
Unsubscribed, I'm sorry.
거치적거리지만
It is very sad that I'm British. Never noticed that much the accent came out like a wildfire. Yeah, so doing it, I like in my head. I imagine the fancy T-Corp employees is British. Maybe it's just because of Doctor Who, whatever. But like either way, I just imagine them British. So I've been giving them British accents. Let's turn down Limbus Company a little bit. It's very loud in combat stages. A bit sad in it, yeah. I'll some water real quick.
Good.
I'm glad. Ow. I drank way too much. I think I'm gonna pick up in a second. If I get hiccups, I'm really sorry. Well, that's convenient.
당신과 하이파이브 같은
Okay, we're good.
시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
I'm really trying not to hiccup. We're using that. We're good. Yippee.
슬픔에 흔들린 모습 이렇게.
Actually, this is my first time in the entirety of Limbus Company actually using Honglu. This isn't even a bit. Like, I've been playing this game for over a year, and it's my first time using Honglu.
편하게 가자고요.
Is that bad?
편하게 가자고요.
I think even every other character I played at least once. I only played Merceau once.
걸려라. 자, 한건 했고.
This is definitely my first time playing Honglu. In the year I've been playing. Over a year now.
한건 했고.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게
Alright.
굴복시켰죠.
You want to use Merceau? Good point.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
They're running home. I have to keep bringing them again. Damn it! I have to keep bringing them. Oh, we are screwed. They played Henlo or Merceau. Yeah, fair. I guess I could up tire at least. Nothing else. Is it worth the time this? ID? Can I play Gregor? Actually, to be fair, I haven't played Gregor either. I think I have in like the 4 tutorial stages, but I haven't played him like elsewhere. And it's a shame because I really want, like, I love Gregory. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. I just haven't gotten an ID that I want to use yet. I haven't got a single 3-star ID. You just spend some of them. It's fine. I'll spend the threads then. Also because it's cool. Right. I'll have to sit through the story now. Would you guys blame me if I, just for the sake of today, was I want to read the main story? If I read this on the wiki later? They're not long, but like I don't want to get distracted. I'll read it on the wiki. Nice. This is the best I can do. So sad. It is so sad. Right. Doing your own time. Hey, nice pun. We can do it like anytime. It's just more of like I wanna read the main story, you know? Come on, give me British Honglu. There we go. Well, actually, it wouldn't be British if he's Euro Divi. It'd be Russian, but still. Retreat! Hey, participation trophy! Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? Yeah, because you have your clock with legs. How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila. It seemed to me that you rewound time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's a trade secret. Asking you to receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a single entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that's or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know, and it's very unlikely I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about insane stuff while they're all getting it away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. It's important. This is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small revolutionaries. God damn it, my studs are coming back in full force today. If it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. And it must have had something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanics as the TT2 protocol under the hood? No, that works with only an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind time in the time of a single individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. Seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish to expect you to be able to... Oh shoot, I mean to skip. I think that's everything, right? The process will seem to involve a great degree of pain. Or well, it seems to be in bad taste to say it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one... If only we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clock knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects with matters of seconds, before reaching at them pointing at the badges we were all wearing. The little fixes specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are equipped all with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. For an accent, Evie sounds so cute. Really? I don't think it's like... I just think I sound British. That's all. Anyway. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects the wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of it uses, then I suppose it will come down to you. Participation trophy. You'll have to take one in for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get someone to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Who? Ready? Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant. Are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the URDV, isn't it? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you in your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time. Not making URDV arrests. Do a British test to Ushio? What's a British test? But you're a T-Corp employee! Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those URDV rascals. Well then, will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then K, T, A. How many people have I stabbed? 0. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for our syndicate to take their place. If that happens, their collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passers-by. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. That's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Roger would be a bit happier to be reunited with the URDV. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she's noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. A T-Corp employee I met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. God, this is just pretty. Poor woman! I can't believe she's, still on duty at such a late hour. So what's this thing? Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. It's a Time Ripper's MO! Time Ripper got to her that fast. Yeah! I was gonna ask what the weird chromatic aberration was on her. She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a... mesophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean the victim. Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. Oh, it must be earrings, I see. Is this seriously the time to... Roger, there, up ahead! I looked around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion. I caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You! Stop! Yoshi, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Ooh, she's pretty fast. Yoshi shimmers fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone. Oh, here! Everyone only ever looks down, the next bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time in the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can relate more so. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted it's a stop and search. Yeah. Maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. We don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshi. Doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Yuridibi we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. Ugh. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them. With that big sword in your hands. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. I wish that were me. First, no dismembering. This is the Yuridibi's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for you, just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What's that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Yuridibi T-Corp. Oh, Yuridibi T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment to sound wave generator. This will go every single Yuridibi in its range to this exact location. See what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. Just call it the bug whistleinator or something. Doofenshmirtz had it covered. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Oh, he's British too? So even the T-Corp Yuridibi are British. Okay, cool. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. It's an alarm, basically,
사실 이런
Now we're fighting the Yuridibi.
아니라 세피라들의 역할이
The British Yuridibi, apparently.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Well,
수십 명의 목소리
they've got this. I can just sit back, relax, and watch the gameplay itself.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위.
There's not many comments stage this chapter so far. Now, you know what? I kind of like it. Is Dr. David Smith's part of the Yuridibi? That's not what I meant. You know what I meant, though. When it truly is peak, it is. The thing is, it's called win rate, not called lose rate. And I will stand by it
생체 반응이 끊어진
until the day
감지됩니다.
someone steals my time. I was gonna say until the day I die, but
쾌활한 성격이었다면
the win rateinator, yes.
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
We're spending Rajin to me for a while. Yeah, she hasn't been on my team for a while as well. I need to like put it back. But man, she's cool. Oh, I'm so tired. Actually, yesterday I slept so much that last night I only slept for like 4 hours, but I feel like physically awake but like mentally tired.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
거짓적거리지만 마.
만약
Oh, I had an eagle ready. Shoot, I didn't use it.
더 쾌활한
Oops.
성격이었다면
That's making a team couldn't be happy.
당신과 하이파이브 같은
I
걸
okay, right.
시도해보았을지도
If you do all this sort of like fancy schmancy combat stuff, like playing hard mirror dungeons and doing refraction railway, then yeah, I can see building a team. I do the easy mirror dungeon, like the baby that I am.
편하게 가자고요.
But like, if you're not playing your favorites, what's the point? Right? Why play a game not to have fun? If having fun is putting your favorite ideas, your favorite characters in a team, regardless of how little synergy you have, and then just watching them play, yeah, that's my kind of fun.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼
A trail gone
다음
cold.
타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
I still have to keep taking them. Okay.
사건
Keep running it.
속으로.
How much time would I want on my day? Good question. As much as possible, actually. The thing is, right, I have the funny little ADHD, which means no matter how much time I have in a day, it'll never be enough. I'll still waste like most of it. I have the same 24 hours in the day as everyone else, and I spend most of that just not doing anything, procrastinating. You know, I'd have more time if I actually used it. Do you just think a sinking team is so fun? Building a team is is cool, but I'm probably never gonna
대부분
do it.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는
직접-
I'm never gonna take this game too seriously as far as like
조금 더 준비
gameplay
시간이
goes.
필요합니다.
It's weird, right? For Arknights, I play for the gameplay and not really for the story. Because for Limbus Company, I play for the story, not the gameplay. This might be a bit of a hot take, but like, I actually don't think it's a hot take. I think it's probably just people think this. But like,
편하게
효율적인
combat
대처로
peaks like Riverina.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아.
Oh shit, 2 waves and everyone's staggered. Well, that's great.
타도하죠.
Carry me, Hongler! The look at my story? So I don't like it. It's that it just takes a long time to read, so I never read it on stream. I only play Arknights on stream, and the story is like 1 billion words long, so I never read it. So I just play the gameplay. Like, I like Arknights' story, but I'm not today on it.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라. 그때를 위해서 우리
Nice.
음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아,
직접
이런.
타도하죠.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처
Arena Combat, your beloved. Yeah, same! I miss Arena Combat. I really, really do. I've been contemplating like replaying Arena at some point. No, probably not on stream, of course, but like I just want to do another playthrough. And this one, I want to go full autism with it and like read everything, and
Good.
then split the wiki afterwards. Yeah. Go wild, Honglu.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음.
So much to read. Yeah, like
터져.
when I did read the Arknight story, it feels like it wastes a lot of words, right? Like Arknight feels very wordy. Doesn't feel like it uses all of the words to
직원들이 우세한
the best of their ability.
관리자님이
You know,
제 말을
직접
집중해서
타도하죠.
듣고 있었다는
Arknights feels more like they're writing to fill a word count sometimes.
부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화.
I like the story. I like the bits that I've read,
편하게 가자고요.
but it feels like a lot of time it could be summarized in just so few words that like all the extra fluff isn't needed.
편하게 가자고요.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약
Oh
제가
shit, I probably shouldn't
인간이었고
use that yet. It's known
조금 더
as
쾌활한 성격이었다면
charmer.
당신과 하이파이브 같은
Oops.
걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Well, it's fine. We'll just do this.
직접 타도하죠.
There were countless annoying at times. Yeah, especially if you're like reading it out loud.
이런 것도 되죠.
I mean, I just gave up with Dorothy's Vision. Like that was the last story I ever read because it just didn't. It was so winding and meandering that like I was just not enjoying it.
제대로 찝었군.
But yeah.
제대로 찝었군. 자,
Anyway,
이건 했고.
if you're Limbus, you don't have to spend 10 minutes to get a Clash League return. Yeah, it's fair. I like that you can just win rate Limbus Company because again, I play for the story. But I would be so much more engaged with Limbus Company's combat if it were like Arenas. And I know like that's the thing is they don't want to make a game that's that complex if it's a gacha game, right? But still, I miss Arena Combat. It was just fun. It was just a game of match the numbers, and I liked it.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한
Yippee!
성격이었다면
지적거리지 마.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸
We
시도해보았을지도
might start struggling
모르겠네요.
in the upcoming stages if we can only bring these 3. I really hope that's not the case.
자, 한 건 했고.
So you see what the LOR gameplay in the actual format? Yeah, exactly.
Good.
I went on a big discussion with the mods about this recently and like how much I prefer Arena Combat and how I understand that like Limbus Company can never be like that, but it's just I'm gonna go back and play Live
Arena's
Arena's more of the story.
자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Try mods on stream?
그럼
I could.
설정해 볼까요?
But like, it wouldn't be enough to satisfy me because I play games for the canon content. It's why Portal's my favorite game of all time, but I've never played any of the mods for Portal because it's like, it's not canon, right? I might try mods one day, but like, it wouldn't scratch the same itch for me. The Dying Detective, ooh. One day, like one of these fights, I'm just gonna be absolutely bodied. Let's run it.
사건 속으로.
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Yuri members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watched chains of T-Corp. And you clock. I like his monocle. You clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Roger exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. The in-game map reports is all canon. You know what I mean though, like in terms of the mods, not the stuff. It's not canon story. Okay, right. Not to go on a bit of a tangent, but the one thing that pisses me off more than anything else is people playing things like Aperture Tag and what are the other ones from the same mod makers? Portal Stories Mel. And then like going, oh, this is like canon. It's not canon, right? The cores are great. I love the voice acting, but it's not canon. Stop treating them like canon characters. It's like such a big pet peeve of mine. Anyway, unrelated tangent. Whatever. Thank you so much, Caesar Knows for the membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, bro, ace detectives. I'll admit we shouldn't have let you track us down. You don't look too strong. It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. Hope you prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We got a class 5 staff with us, you know? I can notice a few things about you. 1, that man's outfit. The aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff. 2, you're absolutely shameless to bring a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right? How about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. Hey, you have one job! It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? It's a community problem, not the mod's fault. Yeah, I know. So the fault of the mod. But it's like it knows even community people mistake the mod as like canon. Or not mistake it, but like pretend that it's canon and stuff. Same goes for like any mods. Mods are not canon. Anyway. It annoys me because I'm like I'm the kind of person that like sweats the wikis for fun in games, right? And when I was a younger shrimp, I spent every waking hour, every single waking hour, on the Portal wiki, listening to Gladys voice lines. I would be stood, or I'd be like walking home from school with my headphones in, right? And I wouldn't be listening to music. No. I would be listening to Gladys cut voice lines about Tic-Tac-Toe 2 and Garfield. Over and over again in my headphones while walking home from school. Not music. Gladys talking about Garfield. That is the kind of like person we're talking about here. Gladys line? Yeah, basically, Corp was not originally gonna be what it was. There was like originally a cut game mode called Tic-Tac-Toe 2. Well, that was like a joke Gladys was doing. But there were a lot of like content for co-op mode. I forgot the exact gist of it. It's been a while since I looked over it. But yeah.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
You want to start already?
신뢰라고
Oh, didn't show up, damn it.
긍정적인 변화.
Playing the fake fans. No, I'm saying that like I just want canon and not canon to be separate. But like it's like for instance, right? As a Half-Life fan, nothing annoyed me more than going to AO3 and seeing Half-Life VR, but the AI self-aware stuff being put in the main Half-Life tag. It's like it's not Half-Life. This is like fan content. Why is it being treated like canon? Why are people putting this in the main tag for this? You know what? It's fine. But it just annoys me when there's no separation between like canon and fan content. Yeah. Because it affects how people view the story, right? When people start interpreting fanon as like actual content, it affects people. It affects the way in which people view the story and the misinformation spread about the canon events in the game, and it's like someone's gotta correct them. It's not gonna be me.
체 반응이 끊어진 개체 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약
But yeah, I'm a wiki nerd. I'm sorry. I'm a wiki lore nerd.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해서 했을지도
한 건
모르겠네요.
했고.
Cough the Tory cough. Oh, we don't talk about that. Oh, we do talk about the Tory, but like.
한 건 했고.
Canon event. It's usually younger people as well. Okay, right. I'm gonna compare it. Okay, comparison. It would be like someone saying, "Oh, I like Half-Life" or "I like Portal" and they've only played the mods is like someone saying, "I like Librarina" but they've only played the fucking Roblox game. Whatever it's called, with a Rip Roland in it or something.
이런 것도 되죠.
Because I know that like a lot of people hate that in this community. And it's the same thing. And I will stand by it. It's cool that people are enjoying the media, but it's not canon.
굴복시켰죠.
Don't mess with Roland fans that never played Librarina. And they should! It's the best fucking game! It's so good! Oh, I got pulse. If you don't play Librarina like that, you're just doing that to yourself. You're just doing that to yourself. Like, you're missing out. I've got a problem. Anyway. Oh, it's been crazy. Oh, I have 300 and whatever it is. I mean, I'll hold on to it, but... It's a lot of pulls. I'll do 10 for now. Oh! Okay! Wait. Okay. Faust, go, please.
죄송해요. 너무 과했나?
I mean... I'll take a Sinclair. I'm not gonna use him. But like... Another one for my boy. Also, he's very cute in this art. Look at him. Oh, he's very cute. Let's keep on going, and then I'll do some more pulls. You're doing mystery. Oh shoot, I'm Madam Kaplan. I have boxes we can use. Philip Claire and Claire still outclass him, sadly. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm not gonna use him like I said, but he just looks cute.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
He's peak win rate because he can't lose clashes.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님을
Well, that sounds ideal.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Damn.
아, 이건
You're really gonna feel like already planning? Yeah, like when can I get an ID for someone that isn't like Sinclair? Or Dawn at this point? I want a Faust ego! I've got like no non-base egos aside from like Ebony Stem. It's really looking dire for me. I think Yoshi dying is just like a canon event at this point. It has to happen once per stage.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
Because we just haven't got the
치명상을 입을 수도
well
관리자님의
anything to
냉철한
kill these guys.
판단력이
Otherwise,
필요할 때입니다.
If she wants to buy Faust, how could I not? Have you seen how beautiful she is?
제대로 찝었군. 제대로
God, my
찝었군.
legs. I'm sitting really awkwardly right now. I'm sitting like
A의 거슬.
kind of cross-legged, but kind of not. Also, this mini Canto is longer than I thought it would be.
편하게 가자고요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
직접 타도하죠.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Ow. Oh, I have, what's it called? Telepole Faust. That's non-base ego. It's also not usable with, the Faust that I use, but it's fine. Not base ego, so it's good.
편하게 가자고요.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이
Come on, guys, kill.
만약 제가
거치적거리지만
How many
마.
of the 2 hours left? Holy shit, this is long.
당신과 하이
Usually the, mini Cantos are like couple hours
A의
max.
거스르지 말고.
This one's really long, but I like it though, so I'm not gonna complain.
만약 제가
거치적거리지만 마.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
편하게 가자고요. 직접 타도하죠.
There we go. This Faust ego is really nice. I didn't say it's not, I just said like, you know, the telepole isn't base Faust. Not that like base is bad, it's just more of like,
생체 반응이 끊어진
I haven't
개체의
got like
기록이
any other,
감지됩니다.
you know what I mean?
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
걸려라.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Man, am I tired? Go on, Magia! Kill! 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 Well, not kill us. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? What is the who in the when in the what? Yeah, I'm awake.
직원의 상태가
It's a good
흔히
yeah, it's Thursday. It's a good Thursday. Yeah. Yeah.
방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌
제대로
긴장
찝었군.
완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
Oh yeah, as a side note, tomorrow we playing Love Corp probably. If I stream. We'll see. If not, I'll do Love Corp on Monday. We've been a lot of streams this week, so there's no Love Corp tomorrow, will be on Monday. But I'm definitely doing some more soon.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이
fuck it.
타이밍에서
Only one person's
결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
got tremor, but it's good enough. We'll just use it.
거치적거리지만 마.
Love Corp real? Maybe. It'll either be tomorrow or Monday, depending how I feel. Cause like I don't really know what's going on this week, whatever.
자, 고.
Go on,
슬픔에 흔들린 모습
wail on them.
이렇게 터져버리죠.
Ow, my poor back.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
I'll just use it again.
만약
It's
제가
funny.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브
거치적거리지만
같은
마.
걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Your shorty is baller. Please have a look at it.
슬픔에 흔들린 모습 이렇게
There's city skylines, but the city? Yes, please. Yes, please. I want that. Well, I'm using Converse railing. Yeah, that was the pun. That was the pun I was making. Come on. This guy's really doing shit if he's getting... Well, actually, I was gonna say if he's getting destroyed by my 3, probably weakest built units.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는
And then he just proceeds to,
흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고
stagger on you. Well, it's fine.
방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
Is this any good? No, it's charged. Well, it's fine.
직접 타도하죠.
New shorty is like to be held on. Yeah, you get them from the shop. I didn't see. Like what? 400 cost or something? 400 currency? Unfortunately, I'm gonna go for the fulls first. And it does be probably be hellish. Yeah, but like think about all the crimes you could commit in like a city skylines city.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
You know? Oh, 500? Okay. Think about all the terrible things you could do to all the citizens. We quickly moved our conversation to the hideout to defeating the RDB members. Yeah. Surrender and confess. starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No. Looks like she's getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What, would you like for us to confess that we're the Uridivi or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Roger confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Uridivi captain. Right, questioning time. You always hated this nest for sake of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire about something so you could simply decide? Oh, fucking English. Must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Mind if I take a gander at these mentions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters an individual. As soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. If it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot at its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you screwed the parts too tightly down here. You do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I'd make the spines holes hexagon shapes, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You certainly aren't a common employee. Player says Uridivi makes your brain itch. Is it wrong? Have I been saying it wrong, or is it like a good thing? I'm sorry. Please correct me if I'm saying it wrong. Either way, most of those are experiments, incomplete products. In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right? So Google told you it's pronounced? Okay. You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What's he getting at? I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. It's a Russian word, it's understandable. I mean, okay, it is right, cool. I'm worried I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm sorry. I can't speak, like, Russian at all, in case it's not obvious. Wait. I'm what? The culprit behind the case of the time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. It's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Uridivi are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the Uridivi really messed up big time in the past, Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonya, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world. That it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the C-Corp Uridivi are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp, or... It's absolutely baffling how you fail to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed. Saint Sonya was the one who really sparked the fire of the Uridivi in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Uridivi. In every nest. Sonya did that. Huh? Since you claim to be Saint Sonya's friend, allow me to say to no uncertain terms, the Uridivi has nothing to do with your case. Sonya, Are we supposed to take your word? Well, we don't have all this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Uridivi wants? The chaos? Please don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet's gangs. But there were those among us who won the chaos, of course. One of our four members instead insisted we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action will also hurt and have nots, and those who do not deserve such pain. We must adhere to the saints' teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment. So it really was Sonya. So I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend? Of course she is. You even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? Oh, when I stop talking. Okay, I'm good. We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Roger ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the URDV captain stopped us. Wait. If you really are a friend of the saint, then I can't let you leave without giving some advice, as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right! You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you already get up to? The Honlu just casually drops that Raj has connections with actual terrorists. Yeah, it's like, he's just a golden retriever at this point. No. Only the URDV branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties the victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp collections agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes. But not with this case. But if they know everything about the comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Does it sound more British than usual times, even for Raja? It's cause... Okay, right. The T-Corp employees, first of all, look British, and I think they kind of have a British, ness to their text. But then, like, one of the URDV guys said, like, noggin, and I was like, okay, so they're British too. Everyone aside from the sinners are British in this chapter for some reason. So I'm just using my British accent for them, I guess. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? T-Corp is literally Britain. Yeah, it's great too. Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, could you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the URDV are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Is it weird you listen to some British Ushio read bedtime stories in the accent and fall asleep to it?
만족스러운 활동이었어요.
I feel kind of honored, actually.
여기는 이렇게 두면 나중에
I'm happy you like the British accent. So does this, here.
치울까요?
The detail in this art is great. Alright. Well then! The URDV swearing up and down they've got nothing to do with the case, and the time rip is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we go follow him? You want to tell that URDV? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a best suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy from stakeouts. You're already on page 155. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I'll be reading it whenever I can. The URDV's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It said that URDV started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it. Slowly but surely spreading throughout the city. I hear they've been causing some real trouble in some nests. But they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time but blinding full of frustration? Then come join the Eurodivi. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural I find them extremely fascinating. To witness to what end their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry. Do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elders' words. To see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return. Because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. Bring change to the city? Oh yeah, I'm just blind and share of it. So many things in this world, presuming they don't deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ushio. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. No, I'm not most people. In the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Roger's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. Yeah. They're here. Won't give them a slip this time. I keep like the British accent is hard to slip out of now. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch up this time if you're willing to breathe like Mercer or Ushio. Roger, let's. Once he came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated and changing. It's making me feel. Was it hesitated? Odd. An odd impression. Huh. Yeah. I was wondering how it'd make her feel. Well, we can gamble now. If nothing else. Damn, Roger, that must suck for you. Do you want to gamble? Do you want a casino again? Alright, let's do it. This will make everything feel better. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Never mind. It makes everything feel worse.
이쪽에 아직 먼지가
Oh, new Ishi.
많네요.
Not that I'm gonna use her, but Raja, where's your luck when I need it? Raja! Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
점심도 챙겨주는.
Okay. Yeah, at least I got a new ID from it all. Stages. The Time Ripper. You're late, clock. Sue, I'm too British. I'm too American now. I can't do like the anything other than British today. The two students had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. I'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Yoshi and Henlo were out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Adya? Well, she said what's wrong! Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. And so, Raja. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick, and that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotion's supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I didn't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. Huh. That's some complicated stuff. Run just the embodiment of fuckawee ball inside it so it drove over it? Yes. Absolutely. And I just wanted to be happy. But... I mean, I just wanted to be happy. I just can't wait to hear all the phrases they'll sing at me once I snag this Eurydice rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. The Time Ripper? A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise. The long coat. The hat. Your... Raja, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Whoa! Whoa! The drip on this guy! I love him! Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Hungry and Roaster to get here. Before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurydice. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurydice did not use their powers equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I'm not killing time. Do not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours, to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... Oh, this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Starved for even a morsel of praise! Yeah, I'm fine. This is both the correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? God, I'm not okay. So, is it... People... Is AO3, is it too early for AO3 to help I'm gonna start writing after this stream. Sure, you're the big scary Time Ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech. You can't touch my time. How'd you like this Ice Detective's deductions, huh? Half right. You've given me two more corrections to make. 1. I am not the one killing time. It's you. Everyone like you who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Oh god, you could get years from me then. Okay, if I have like hundreds of hours on Portal and Warframe and like thousands on Genshin, how much time could he like take from me? Genuinely, I think about a couple years. Man. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh. But we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4. In 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you. The despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood. A disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every single second you killed. Thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. Oh! I need a minute. We like the look in your eyes. I just stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Radya. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Roger decided to not say it out loud. But I knew that the words she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ushio, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshi might swing her scabbard at Radya, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as a cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. You told me this iteration of Jack the Ripper is not a lolly? No, okay, right. I know. Is that like that's the Fate Ripper, right? Fate Jack the Ripper. The Jack the Ripper that I know is a Grim Reaper and an aunt working together. Man, I love Black Butler. I guess that's a relief. Radya, sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. It's 3 lollies in a trench coat? Oh, my bad. Twisted time. No, my favorite Jack the Ripper one is the is Grell and Madame Red working together because they're mad at like prostitutes for having children they can't have. Anyway, that's kind of dark. Raja was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Raja's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Isang or Gregor were here, we would have at least tried to do something about the ice. But neither Ryoshi nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with the investigation. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? The look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. He's not dead. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagree with his fashion choices? No, it's the Uridibi scarf, right? They just disagree with the Uridibi. The Uridibi must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Radya? It's something Sonya once said. Told me the scarf was like a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. I don't see you wearing that scarf. I just think it cramps my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer might be a former member of the Uridibi. But isn't that what he said? Didn't he say that? Am I going insane? I mean, it was heavily implied. But like, he was just like, I don't agree with the Uridibi. Could have been lying. That's fair, but like, he could have been lying about this as well. Anyway, we should go to the hideout and ask around. I am, that's not relevant right now. It's relevant because they're like, oh wow, it could be a member of the Uridibi. He said that himself. I'm 90% sure he just he said it. I think Roger wasn't paying attention to that particular part of his speech. I'm paying more attention than Roger. Is that saying something? Sometime later. Damn it. Ripper got our boss? Oh, he's gonna be British, isn't he? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but it was something went completely off the grid. Somebody wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp. Share equally among everyone, but that's the person anyway. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there were some, but we shouldn't. With Unity, we must bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? I just noticed the badges are like, half color. I know I should notice that earlier, but like, I just realized the implication that like they're probably paid, for them to have that color so you can like tell more. Where is he? No idea. Last I heard he said something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy, innit? See, British! British! But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Nah, boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? The corporation. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, like... That's why they had the color. Clock. Hmm? I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out in its dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. Do people really taste cigarette? Like, when people... Yeah, I thought people smoked for the nicotine, not for the taste. Why does she... What, who savors the flavor of a cigarette? Or like a pipe or something? Huh? 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. You don't need to take the cigarette the whole heavy. I've never eaten a cigarette, nor have I ever had a cigarette. What? You taste it when they smoke? Yeah, but like, what? Who eats the cigarettes? You know what? It's beyond me. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. The moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say it's because people have learned to be helpless? Waiting for someone to get finished for a while. But you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something to also have too much time in your day. It's so tedious. Does it get everything to do? I would never just eat cigarettes. What? If I wanted to eat something that was that dangerous to eat, I would eat like cement instead. Come on. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13 flavored lollipop candy. The other one was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as a protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. The time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower? And made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium. Tedium. I see. So that's what it was. You can rip time away from people who are bored. Oh! Would you eat a 13 flavor lollipop? One of the flavors is cigarette. No! Actually, I don't like lollipops. Is that... I know you guys probably expected that, but I don't like candy. I hate candy. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, Hateful behavior supposed to be expected? Well, no, because like I don't like candy or lollipops or anything. I don't like candy, I like cement, I like cigarettes, but do I like bread? I like bread, but only white bread. Yeah. What? We have to let them attack us or something. Just so we can catch them in the act. I love her expression, by the way, when she does this face. Don't you know? He can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. I don't even know if it's the kind of thing Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities. Sperry lives in some doomsday bunker subsisting entirely on bread and water. Because bread is great, okay? Had a basic salad last night. Yeah, I had the baguette with like cheese and lettuce and tomato and cucumber. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought there were no mentions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want the invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. Pastries and buns are just pure white bread. I don't like pastries. And by buns, do you mean like the sweet kind? Or do you mean like bread rolls? I like bread rolls, white bread rolls. Anyway, so to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of the Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Like Kaiser rolls? What are Kaiser rolls? Taste buds of a shrimp? Yeah! Weird how that works. Back when Mercer stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beat very loudly? Oh, that medicine friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanism of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the Gallows able to take 10 billion hours worth of time from Mercer? Was it really because it was broken? Kaiser rolls like bread with slight flavor? Oh, then no. What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machines in my design to have any faults. Usually. Then the source of that error must be Mercer. Or all of us, right? Not the machine? Oh. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! You're not really looking the part, but also actually the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it might be somewhat simple. Now, listen very close. By slight flavor, crunchy means the flavor of baguette. Baguettes don't have a flavor. What? Baguettes are like flavorless. I like that with them. We can take everybody! Let's go! Right. Nope. I'm taking Sinclair and Althus and Faust and Dawn. And then I'll take Ishmael.
함께하죠.
열쇠가
An omelet.
필요하신가요?
Bread has a flavor? Yeah, but it's bread flavor. Yeah, we're good.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. I love him so much. I want to see fan art of this guy. If you guys ever see fan art, by the way, of the Time Ripper in the future just on Twitter, just at me. Just like replying at me. I want to see it. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did you just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Of course. You're right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach us how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? Oh, he's British! Fucking hell, everyone's British in this chapter. Not even this, what is the Abby pasta take? Like, what do you mean the Abby, the Abby pasta take? Oh yeah, I don't, like, what was the Abby pasta take? What, yeah, that's a good question. I forgot. Pasta's cool though, I like pasta, just like anything on the pasta. Anyway, what, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from those sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I'd say it's only fair we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it, let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do you? Do we? We're aiming straight for the center. Not only this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can rip 1,000 hours from him. As deep as we can rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide that burden of 1,000 hours equally among one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. Huh, it's almost like there are multiple personalities in there. Yeah, you said we, not I. We'll take it as to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hung looted too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Well, 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye. Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. He's just like me, for real, for real! Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? Time-turning razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that exacts time. Though it was not mentioned at all, but a distortion. My, this still is highly fascinating. This is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. Powers that only one could have dreamt of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we reparate your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just familiar and changeless as ever. What? We've walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Why does he have handles on his back? Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. Detectives. A-O-T-S. Arrest? On the spot? Maybe? Here! That's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale house isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? Oh, wait, so we're making tons of British. Someone else's time, me. This caused a multi-year reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the timer to know that either. So once the timer arrives and tries to take my time away from me, that's when Roger and Ushio can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if the time ripper manages to rip Hung Lu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade would one day cleave through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's like the kind of noise that makes me dream upon something new. Or dream up something new. Something different. And it's not pain. I guess that has an effect on people. Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to... Well, it's fucking English. That's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but... Can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I had enough experience into it when a big fight's about to break out. And I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to turn the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Adventuring just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I trust that you've learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. Yes, Optus, we missed you! I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I never want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that so it's like the bat hitting sound. So is that so the time ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. There's no Dawn! Where's the Dawn? I wanted to see Dawn scream. I wanted to scream as Dawn. Time ripper time!
실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Well,
관리자님도 알고
surely I should read what he does.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고
Unfortunately. Win rate. No! Win rate harder! Win rate harder. Come on, win, 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 win. No! This music! Wait, listen. This is like swing complex stroke.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
I heard bass like a second ago. Maybe I'm imagining bass.
공간의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능.
This is good. Okay, win, 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 win. You're not winning. You're not winning. Why is it lose rating today? Win. Win. No, 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 not you. Our team, Sinclair. Win. No.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴이지.
We're not winning the rates today. Well, this is unideal.
정리하겠습니다. 물결아.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해
They're only a little bit staggered. That's fine. Unclashable. Against a target that uses an attack skill is 200 stolen time and gain time acceleration next turn.
데이터를 갱신하죠.
What is this fucking calculation? Gain 950 minus 200 divided by 50 defense level up and defense level up. No, this is less than 200. Can I restart? There's no restart button. This music goes so hard, by the way. Does this apply to everybody or just the one? It's just against the target using attacks against this unit. Does that apply to everybody? I don't know if it applies to everybody or not. Only one way to find out. I guess.
일단과는 아닙니다.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
We'll find out the hard way. Just debating a little bit, that's fine. So just by everybody then.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
So wait, Clash lose 50% HP. Wait. It's 70% minus HP. This is going so hard. Stop reading me win rate? Fine then. If you guys want to do it that way. We're not clashing. I feel like we should be clashing, right? It needs to lose the clash. No, wait. Huh? I can't tell what 70% minus HP means. In this context. Dawn doesn't need healing, we're fine. Oh, you can't clash for that. Who's... His speed is high. And that's fine. Should I try and clash with him or should I just ignore it? We have... Let's... You know, fuck it. I have to restart this fight anyway, so it's worth just experimenting. Yeah, it's... Yup. Nico said, yeah, I should stop thinking. Just win rate. What now this?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Win rate is spelled greatest Limbus player Ushio and what's rating Evie? No! No, I believe in win rate still.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I believe in win rate.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 감파했습니다.
Surely win rate will not let us down.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Okay,
내가 찾은
we're fine.
나만의 항해 방식.
12 full damage. Thank you, Ishi.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사
It doesn't matter. Wait, who suggested game plus one sinking count?
방금
Whatever.
실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
The stagger's a little bit rough, but we're fine. It's called win rate, not lose rate. We're dominating. Win rate!
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
Win! No, Sinclair, why are you not winning?
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
Yeah, I think I will need to restart this fight. We've done like nothing to him. But restarting's for nerds. I won't restart just yet. I really want to restart though. I really want to restart so badly. Maybe I bring like a fluid sac bounce or something.
그런 것도 되죠.
Actual question, should we get rated? What kinds of us scares about Dons? 100% Dons.
상태가 좋지 않은
I
직원이
am
보이면
Don Quixote is like me.
곧 치명상을
I
입을
am
수
Don.
있거든요.
Don is me. So I'm very excited for it.
냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Can we like... try and save Ishi? Which one's Ishi attacking? She's attacking this last one? Okay.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
We're fine.
환상의 세계로
Fun to cycle to the next one. I have no idea then. Altus? It's just one of the characters not my favorites. Dawn has always been the one I've been looking forward to the most. Since I started playing. But aside from Dawn, probably Altus. Again, I just like want to find out more about my favorite characters. Haven't even said it once yet. You know what? Win rate is fine. Win rate gaming.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요?
Hopeless. You love to see it. Is she?
긴장 완화를
Actually, I'll use Dawn to heal. Which one? Sinclair is the last one. Oh, we can't actually. Your speed is too well. Ishi's speed is also too well. We're. I'm just gonna direct it away. No, you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. Win rate, no lose rate, and all that. Special. I'm not gonna waste it on a fight where I'm not gonna win. I'll use it on the next attempt when I'm you know when I bring a fluid sac Faust to actually heal or something. So I'm gonna need a second attempt. Why would I have wasted it on this turn? And he's dead. So we just restart. I wanna restart. I know I feel like bad restarting whatever, but I want to restart. Actually, is he staggered? No, he's not even staggered yet. I'm just gonna restart.
그리고 저는
Give up.
당신에게 역대 최고의
I'm gonna bring
관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
support Faust and not Honglu. We got this.
뭐 괜찮아요. 유로지비는 승리보다
Right. Fausty. Actually, I could bring Lobotomy Faust instead. I'm not using Enclair. Oh, but I'm not got anyone that does. It's fine. We'll just bring. We'll bring Faust. Support Fausty. And then Roger or something, or bring Heathcliff. Why not? Actually, he's gonna run out of like bullets so fast.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
There we go. We'll bring this team. Yay!
놀러 가자.
I'll skip this now because we already read it. I think let's Sangre de Sancho will do a funny body suck next Canto. Ooh, I never thought about that, but maybe.
역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피
Let's not start with the struggling.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
This is the last one. You're fine.
가자.
Win, right? Win. No. Win! Win! Yes! Win! Win! No! Yes! Win! Yes! Come on! This is gambling. This is just gambling. I love this. We're off to a good start. Win! 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 Yes!
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
걸려라.
Let's go gambling!
관리자님들이
God damn it.
소화하는 것이
Oh damn it.
중요한 것 같아.
See, now we're getting favored. The neutrals. You love to see it.
가자.
Win! Win! No! We didn't win. 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 Hell yes, you knew you wouldn't let me down. Win. Nope. Win harder. Damn it. Didn't win hard enough. It's fine. Don can. We have fluid sac now. Actually, it's not even bring enough egos to charge fluid sac. I don't know what fluid sac means. Probably should have checked that actually, because everything relied on me using fluid sac.
어떤 시간과
What does fluid sac need?
관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
Purple. Oh,
그때를 위해서
we don't have anyone that has orange. We can use orange with Ishi. That's
아
it.
이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Don, do you have enough charge? You do not use rip space. You don't have enough charge. Okay, we're fine.
가자.
Nice. We can still land a few hits. Thanks, Roger. Nice.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요.
Okay, well, Don's been staggered. That's less good.
나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를
We
위한
need more orange
교육이었습니다.
for fluid sac. We can get more orange at the end of this turn, though, which is good. Then we can fluid sac. It's like they always said, the fluid has a stack. Has a stack, yeah. Can we clash? Oh, you're too high. Wait, now I can use this thing, can I? If it fails, it's whatever. Well, I can't clash with Ishi. Well, that's whatever. Wait, what is the fluid sac need again? It needs orange and the blue and the. Okay, well, I can't. I shouldn't touch it then. No egos, just clash wins. Yeah.
일단과 만 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
We'll be fine.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
We'll be fine.
참고로 기계는
Yeah.
이러다의 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
Not to incur another 10 million on debt with this one. No, it's actually, it was 10 billion, 40 million, not 10 million. But also now we got this. It's doing way better than last time.
어떤 시간과 공간에
And now we can fluid the sac.
내주겠어.
Or sack the fluid.
미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Why would you unoppose
아
this?
이런
Not that I disagree with win rate or anything, but like, why would you unoppose this? But how much charge do you have? 9 charge. God damn it! I want to red space for you, but whatever. Don, you're useless. I already told you guys about the story. When I was like a baby shrimp when I was at school. I was doing this like math thing with what is it? I was had to do this like math thing whenever we were doing like these math problems or something like a team. And we were struggling whatever. I can't remember the exact context of it. But like the time is up for the task. The whole hall goes silent. You just hear someone go. You hear one of my friends go, "Evie, you're useless."
AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은
that's fine.
잘 쓰지
We're good.
않았던 기능이라
See, he's losing time. We're good. That's good. That's a good thing. Don, I want you to rip space. I want you to rip so much space.
여전히 무섭.
It was so funny though, because like everyone went completely silent. You just hear, "Evie, you're useless." Look at that street clash. Oh, well, I trust in the win rate. Whatever win rate says goes. Unless I don't like it, in which case then I change it. We're close to stagger. Come on, get staggered, get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. Come on, get staggered, get staggered.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
Yeah, he's staggered. This is how Limbus Company was meant to be played. God damn it.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
Can we rip space now?
그래선 안 되겠지만
We can rip space.
틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한
Reverse
보상을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
I want to rip space. I want to rip. You can't. We want to rip space. What's up, we're reading the math problem? This is before memory existed, you know. I'm gonna rip his face. We're gonna rip his face.
여전히 무섭고 겁이.
Get ripped!
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah!
정리하겠습니다.
Let's hit the next stagger line.
이겨라.
걸려라.
Oh, we're doing so good now. Come on.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Oh, you're using your silly little attack again?
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Pathetic. Oh, we can use this now.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
He has tremor.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
What is this text? I'm supposed to read it if it keeps scrolling like this. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to overclock it. Shit, I didn't mean to. No. How do I auto-overclock it? How do I auto-overclock it? Okay. How are you supposed to, like, stop and read? Oh, details. What is this? Well, fuck it. Let's just see what that does. Nothing better than trying it out and seeing for yourself, right? Nothing better than trying it and seeing it for yourself.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
He is too... It's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. If he can even survive that long, he's about to die anyway. Let's see what this does.
당신에겐
Oh my god, I love her.
시간이 태워가네.
I love her so much. Oh my god, what an amazing animation! I see. That is a lot of damage.
개체를 구성하고 있는 불 중 하나가
That was so
파괴되었습니다.
cool!
이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Easy. Okay, right, let me change how I'm sitting. Ugh. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for the extra minute? The extra second you let slip through your fingers? Or you wish that your heart would forever sleep? It didn't hiccup in the text, it's just me. For every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the time river slips into the shimmering portal. The mirror dungeon of the fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey, Dante. I've got a question. It just occurred for me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that when I turned the clock, I ran the time. WC. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? Yeah! I can speak Ryoshu! Yeah! Yeah, who cares, I guess. Wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We didn't question it further. A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. Let's go. Are we going in?
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면
Oh shoot, it has a... Okay.
라도 할까요?
Let's go in, I guess. Huh. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Huh? Isn't it about time you quit that Eurydice thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building on registered dimensions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the Corp patent agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time. Waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... You don't even know what that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Or would any of that matter if we don't get to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. They have pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance. As a convenient shield, an excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 PM, right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this, too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in the old comic book I used to read. The dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day. Stretch even further. So you are slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that it is given to me, but I failed to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed. No matter how much time I was shed. My life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers, in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the streets. My brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next, when somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out. The city. Can't wait to finally complete my portrait. I hope they captured the upward flick of the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes, sir? Oh, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished, Still 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? There's too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just tired as you are punching through those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. I'll wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs make up the clockwork, but within each turn it disparate rates. How do you say that word? I'm stuck in the phrase accent now, goddammit. Some living 40-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivi. We know that we must take action. So that's what you turn yourself into. Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place where all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yeah, I'm not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower might have been broken. Instead, they stopped merely complaining that it was a slow day, and they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? I really sympathize with him, man. Okay. I'm not gonna change any. Okay, can you still bring? I don't think you can bring supports, can you? Yeah, I know. So we're screwed. Right. Well, I'm not gonna change anyone off this team. And they'll be leveled up anyway, so it's fine. It's a mirror dungeon. We'll just stick with this team. Yeah. Oh, this is cool! Man, it's slung though. It's the same either way. Huh, interesting. Aside from this. You enter the Dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. But the street is completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly within your heart. Follow the light. We don't exactly know how this case will end. We decided to forge on. The brilliance our guiding light. Nice, 600 cost gained. Okay, what are we gonna spend it on? What are we gonna spend it on? When deal damage, have some What do you guys think? It's kind of bad, right? Whenever I do this, I just go for as many healing things as possible. Heathcliff skill 3 looks worth it. What? Switch your skill up for skill 3. Oh, they changed the UI here. What do we get rid of then? Raise the grass for quick suppression. S1 to S3. Cool. I'm gonna look at this as well, why not? The thing is, you guys are gonna judge me for whatever I pick, but like... I always just go for healing stuff! Alright, chat, top or bottom? What are you going with? Top or bottom? It's the same either way. Don't say mid! Bottom. Okay, brand for this stream. Okay, so we do bottom then. Cool. And this is gonna be our team. Yeah. You love to see it.
파우스트가 나
Let's go.
살려주셔야 할 겁니다.
Wait, did I even bring Heathcliff for this? I didn't, did I? I need to swap in. Oops. Oopsies!
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
Let's pull me
승리를
out.
AI지만
Remind me to swap in Heathcliff next time.
시간이 필요합니다.
I'm gonna forget otherwise.
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼저
Oh boy.
해야 하거든요. 효율적인 대처로
Need to pee real bad.
대책을 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
How has it been over 3 hours of this stream so far? It doesn't feel like it's been that long.
않네요.
걸려라.
Also want Rodia maybe for Heathcliff. Yeah, just remind me. Or I'll forget. Go pee? Nah, I don't need pee. I don't need to pee. Peeing is for nerds.
저 밑에서
And people without
지금의 상태가 나빠 보이는
Oh shoot, Hello staggered already.
이걸 가사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요.
This is not a good start.
방금 건 실험은 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
Getting staggered this early is not a good start. Well, it's fine. Okay. Quickly wet myself. I'm gonna wet myself! What?
정리하겠습니다.
So, this new keyboard aid, it's so good. It's so good.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Win right, not lose right.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
Nice.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Look at him go.
긍정적인 변화네요.
초대받지 않은 것들은
The fact that it's finally it's very poppy. It sounds more like bubble wrap. I kind of like it.
치워버린다.
Like it's really nice sounding. It feels really nice too. Right, we'll do bottom then. You see, make some of the time ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatial temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do to help? Try to help. This will be easy, right? Oh shit. You know, I'm never shitting on Verso again. Easy. You did everything you could, but none yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. But you find a suspicious looking feet from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt. Never punished. Cool. You find yourselves at a random T-Corp street. Random T-Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. We've been making payments in time or cash. Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million on. That's absurd. Records state you've accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way, it's because I gave my time to those kids in the back streets. I only gave them 300 hours. So how the hell does it suddenly stumble to 300 million and in taxes? Doesn't make any sense. Tax calculation takeover or is exceptionally accurate. Time collector straight towards the citizen to neutralize them. I'm believing Merso again. Come on. Oh yeah, Merso. Oh shit, Dawn actually has a very high chance. We'll use Dawn then. That's my girl. Don't guilty claims there's something wrong with the calculation. Very just of her. The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get their man verified. One of the notes that conveniently is a collection office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I'd set of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed with the obstruction, the time collector grumbles about something and left. But not before taping something to the sinner's clothes. Warning notice there. Nice. Definitely feels very in character for Dawn, so... Alright. Let's get rid of... maybe Altus. Heathcliff. I don't know Altus, but she's like low in health, right? And so is Sinclair. Should I get rid of Roger instead? I'll keep Roger. Altus, you're on the little bench for the time being. Enjoy this little break. I could already feel her seething like manager. Why?
사실 이런 고무구실은 제가 아니라 세트가들의 역할이긴
If the little force break earlier was enough to make her pissed off, this is like even worse.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Mercer did this task, yes, manager. That's why he's the goat. He did do a pretty good job. I'll give him some credit. He did do a pretty good job.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Go on, Ishi.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Fuck it, kill.
조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
I need to heal Sinclair, dude. Like, God.
모르겠네요.
Come on. Yeah.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Wasn't Dante told Mercer the collectible bounds yet? Is he stupid? Exactly!
하지 않아요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Come on, win rate!
제 말을
rate!
집중해서 듣고
Not
있었던
lose rate!
거겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
Nice.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
Easy.
상황이요.
How many floors are there to this dungeon? Is it just the one? Might say in the corner of the screen. Applying burn. Yeah, sure. Let's only find number 1, number 2 deployed entities. Oh shit, I have to count them then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 Oh, it's just the one? Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna do middle. Sorry, I'm gonna do bottom still. I think it plays to 1 and 2. And the only ones is burn. Actually, does Faust burn? I really should know this. No, she has nails. I'm not talking about. We do this.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Yeah.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도
내
알다시피
앞을 막을 자는
저는
Let's do this.
언제나 제 생명의
This is This is the joy of win rate gaming. Come on, Faust. Kill.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
이 싸움을
이전까지
끝내주겠어.
있었던 대부분의 마그나들은
Nice.
이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을
I
지시했고
like how win rate is like the activation word now for chat as well. I love win rate gaming.
적에게 치명상
Come on.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Oh
성공했습니다.
shit, I need to save
샴페인을 가져오기
Sinclair. Is he gonna die?
타이밍이긴
Please don't die. Please don't die.
이 전투가
내
성공.
I'm begging you don't die.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Remind me not to bring him again.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
If Sinclair dies, it's so Sinclover.
자, 한 건 했고.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서
Okay, we're
듣고
good.
있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
We need to
과정들을
heal him.
통틀어
He's on 3 health. Oh, it's so dire. You are not coming with us. Altus, you can come instead. This is inefficient, but it's fine.
돈 벌러 가자.
I feel like myself a fluid sack. I don't have a fluid sack. Or
대부분
I want to get it so badly.
최고의 성능을
Don't
내는
you dare.
AI이지만
I see what you're doing, Lorraine.
준비
Don't you
시간이
dare.
필요합니다.
일단과 만
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지
손가락이라도
않았던
되려는 자가
분입니다.
있다.
일단
갈려라.
뭔가를 털어내야 하거든요.
Altus is let out of the cage. She's free.
불결한
Any funny other traits we have? Oh, like none.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
I keep trying to get like Faust
수준을 해내고 있습니다.
stuff, but no luck.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
I'm sackless.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Actually, Heathcliff isn't. I could sack with Heathcliff right now, but no, no,
제
no, no.
말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
must win rate.
결과겠죠. 이런
Oh, that
과정들을
doesn't apply. Forget.
막을 자는
신뢰라고 부른다고 하다가
It's the sack of behavior.
그 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Come on, you guys. Kill, kill, kill.
하지 않아요.
You really can't say that.
자, 한 건 했고.
Easy. Okay. We're still fine. We're still fine.
싱싱한
Let's
풀이
go.
보이네.
대부분 분야에서
P Space Gaming or P Enter Gaming.
자가 있다.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Oh shit, Aldous is gonna beat him.
하지 않았던
Aldous, no!
원소를 털어내야 하거든요.
That really sags
상태가
A.
좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다. 높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한
Here
판단력이
again.
필요할 때입니다. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Come on.
기계는 입에 발린 말까지
Yeah.
쉽게 하지
Let's go,
않아요.
Faust. Yeah! You love to see it. This is easy. We'll be able to heal Sinclair in no time, and then we'll be able to use him again.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
The fuck she won that? It's win rate. It's don't doubt win rate.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰를
Call win rate for a reason.
긍정적인 변화네요.
정리하겠습니다.
What I've learned is that the more you doubt win rate, the more you try and meta with win rate and try to, like, you know, change the clashes, the more it fucks you over. Just trust in win rate.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
정화.
Nice.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Man, I wish that were me.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
You
신뢰라고
haven't seen the 70% Ebony Stem Saga? Oh, that was so funny.
변화네요.
75% chance to corrode. I used it like, what, 4 times in a row without corroding? It was great. Especially some fills the air. That's what we want. We also know what it wants. The next node is the healing node, right? So we don't need to worry about that or anything. I think it was like 5 times? Ooh. That looks good. I like bleed. Oh, that's a lot of, Is it worth it? You think it's worth it? Oh, so is the next node healing? I've already forgotten. Is the next node the healing one? It's not worth it? Okay. This could be good. No, you know, it would be funny. It would be funny. Take coffee. I could take coffee. Every time I hear the word coffee, I think of the one song. Oh god. Ah, fuck it. Anything else I can take as well? Should we just take the tremor thing? Only like Rodya I think has tremor. The rest are healing. Is the next node not healing or? What do you mean does she know? Just tell me! Thing costs money? Oh, is it normal that it heals automatically? Okay. If the healing costs money, the next one, then we'll just heal, we'll save for healing. Cool. So should I heal here as well then, or should I just heal in the next one? What do you guys think? Heal now or heal at the next one? You can heal either. Is it more efficient to heal in one or heal in the other? So I would just put it all into I just put it all into Sinclair. Or should I heal everyone? I'll heal just Sinclair, right? No one else needs it. Right? Yeah. What I'll do is this one will be all Sinclair, the next one will be 20% to everyone. Sinclair. There we go. Now we're gonna leave. Bye-bye. Okay, heal again. And then I'll heal everyone. Even though we don't really need it, I just feel like Rodya kind of needs it. First one heal? No. I'll heal Heal Altus. I don't know if I'm gonna use Altus really. I guess I'll heal everyone, right? Yeah, that's fine. Rufus Phantoms, let's do it. Right. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll be fine, right? Yeah. The thing is, if we fuck it up, like, we have to redo the whole thing again.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
So we can't fuck it up.
사실 이런 보모구실은
It's the exact same thing as previously, but now what's these things? What do these things do?
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Oh, you fucking bleed!
지내고 있으니까요.
What is this win rate? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What is win rate doing right now? This is unclashable anyway. Play time relief entitlement against this. I still don't know how this exactly works. What if no one uses an attack skill into the unit then? Like, what happens then? You go for white pill, puppy back out free to the fight. Okay, cool. So it's not end game over then. Doesn't activate, so it's fine if just no one attacks then? If it just doesn't a ton of damage though. It's unclashable, so like you can do anything. Should we put Ushio on a fence or something then? It's unclashable. Is that even gonna be worth it? I don't know how much damage it does. Does it do anyway? Okay. I'm just gonna direct the skill to someone or anyone.
생각난 거야?
I shouldn't overthink this. Right, I shouldn't be overthinking this. I'll let everyone deal with the fucking these things. Yeah. Kaza! These guys even okay. They're really annoying. Are those brains? Are they brains on sticks? Hang on a second. They look like what do they look like? Blood cells or something? What am I thinking of? Hey. She only killed one of them. Great.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가
These are not clashing.
조금 더
this is not clashing.
당신과 하이파이브가
Why are you 7?
모르겠네요.
Who the fuck is this clashing? Sinclair. Okay, right. Let's deal with this bit by bit. So first of all, Sinclair, you're now clashing with this. Everything is kidding. Oh shit! I didn't think this through. Well, it's fine. Everything is fucking 7. Are we good? he is a little bit fast. Like the inflict bleeds. That's not good. We just fucking tank it? Like what? worry about it. I'm worrying about it, admittedly. I don't really like how fast he is, but it's whatever. Sinclair is gonna be so dead. It's fine. Fuck it. He'll just run away! How bad is it? Oh shit, that's really bad. If he holds Sinclair just for this fight, he's gonna get fucking killed. Can we just reset? Oh, he's at 11 health? Yeah, no, he's dead. Should we just reset? If we give up, it'll just retry, right? Right?
날 뛰어보라고.
직원 중
Like it won't fuck us over and make Sinclair unusable, right?
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에
You can reset.
불과하며
Cool. So just give up then.
그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이지.
Nice. Let's restart. I need to pee so badly. Okay, we're good. We can just restart.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Then go. No, I need to fight this guy first.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네.
I still don't understand what these fucking skills do. Because this is unreadable. Like what? The fielding buff always helps out. It feels really weirdly, yeah. Like what? Why did you need to say time relief entitlement if all time relief entitlement does just means that like they get attacked by this guy? Just fucking spell it out. You don't need to bury it underneath a billion keywords. Anyway.
순식간에 끝내죠.
걸려라.
We got this. I love the griffining.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Actually, they should probably open his birdie in Korean. No idea.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
I don't want to blame the translators because they're still translating Project Moon text. So like that's already an impossible task. It's just gonna get fucking. The thing is though, Ushio was the one getting targeted. So how come Sinclair has this thing again? Is it because of his skill? So now Sinclair's gonna get like fucking one shot again. Can't even take that off of him. I think I need to restart again. Just impossible. Like, why am I doing that? You haven't got enough speed. You're speedy though.
깡창.
I'm just gonna restart again. I guess we have to ignore the attacks then for the start and just attack him instead to get like the thing on everyone.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I guess we'll just ignore the first attacks instead.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가
Everyone attack him!
세출애들의
Everybody
역할이거든요.
attack him! Fucking everyone attack him!
알다시피
Everybody!
언제
Everybody!
수십 명의 몫을 해내고
Ignore
있습니다.
these! It's fine! Ignore everybody attack him!
순식간에 끝내죠.
It's fine. Nice, my poor spider.
사실
Okay, now
이런
everyone has it. Now we're
보모구실은
safe. Now we can fucking clash
세출애들의
things.
역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님과
Why is no one clashing? Win rate!
언제나 수십
You're
명의
letting me
몫을
down,
해내고
win rate! What is this? Sinclair. Dawn. Why aren't you hopeless? Stop being hopeless. Fucking just do it. Wait, shit, Sinclair. Like, what are you? Like, what the hell? Who was taking Sinclair? Oh, it's Faust. Oops, my bad. Tom, what are you attacking? Who are attacking? No one. Okay, that's fine. We'll just let Dawn get targeted, I guess. Or do one-sided. Fuck it. Cool.
정화.
Okay. Come on, Raja! Nice.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Come on, Sinclair. Yeah! That's my boy! Oh, come on, Faust. Really? Disappointed in you. Disappointed!
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 영향에
Okay, we're
대한
clashing
계산을
properly now. This guy's not getting
재검토해야 할지도
targeted. Who's targeting
모르겠군요.
this? You're targeting this? Faust. Faust to target this one. Sure, let's just run it. Is everyone's dominating, cool.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Come on, Sinclair!
타올라라.
Yay!
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Come on, Dawn. Yeah, we can rip space now. Going to rip all the space. We ripped so much space. Nice.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
We rip space.
만약 제가
We got rip space. We can rip space him. Let's go. Why are two of you attacking him?
파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Why are two of you unopposed attack? Fucking attack this guy, please. Don't really need it this badly. There's a chance to grow it as well. It'd be funny. I want to use it. Or is which one's better? I'll save this for now. I'll save it for later. Why not? Do the rip space do the rip ice space in? Hell yeah, I do. Go on, done! Kill! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view! Damn it, I hope that I would have to show my true form. We couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head. It was truly the voice of the many. But he several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the light bulbs of his long coat and... Is he gonna take his coat off? It's a brain! Are those brains?
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
Oh, he's just become like a billion times cooler now. Sorry, I made the rules.
수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
Okay, everyone ignore the fucking the staggered guy, right? Now I'm gonna use this. I'm using this one now. It's unclashable, so we should just everyone target. Everyone fucking target him. Ignore that. Heathcliff, ignore it. Who's this being attacked by? Who's attacking? Huh? What the? Oh, it's unclashable. Oops, my bad. Hopeless, you say? How about no? Okay, we'll start doing attempt this one, right? Well, I wonder if there's a better one that would attack all of the. No, it's all just gonna attack. Oh, there's only one. For some reason, I thought there were two. Ignore me. I thought that, like, I saw the stag. I was like, oh, there's two of them. No, there's only the one. I'm just really stupid. Struggling. Who needs Ushio? Wait, which one's struggling? Faust? Who was Faust attacking? This one.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I didn't see what the Chantic Road was. I probably should have checked. Oops. God, brain guy is so cool.
상반되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다.
여기에는 이 약.
정보를 통째로
Come on.
운영하는 행위가
Skin profit them!
다소 어려운
You guys heard about the Harvard skin book, by the way?
데이터를 갱신하죠. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
I like the Harvard
기계는
skin book.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 내가 찾은
I need to pee so badly. God damn it. Yes, actually, yeah, I like the Harvard skin book. I know I mentioned it as well. I do. It's such a Limbus Company thing to talk about it though. Okay.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
We have had the skin book conversation before, but like, why? It's cool. I need to see what they're doing with the skin book now.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
What is this clashing win rate?
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능.
Hey, who's doing what? Sinclair. Sinclair, right? You start with Sinclair. Your sanity is pretty low right now. That's not good. Hopeless. That's not good. Also hopeless. That's also not good. That's neutral. That's also not good. That's fine. Oh, he's no, fuck his things are so low. These are high. Let's do the high ones first. Heathcliff. Favor, that's good. Ishi. Struggling, that's not good. Dawn. I'm struggling. I have full faith. Raja, what's the second one? This one's attacking Raja. Neutral, it's still better. No, it's worse. And who's left over? We have Sinclair. We can just unego. Get that away. I'll let Faust go on this. Struggling. How about this? Also struggle. Hopeless? Okay, fine. Fuck it. Teleport. Run it!
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
This music is so good. Look how close that was the first. Like, she almost lost the, It's fine.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Let's go! Please just die already. Nice. Oh, really? You've got 4 health left! Oh, come on, Roger. Please, Roger, please! Please, Roger! No! It's fine. Teleport!
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요. 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을
Are you good now?
녹음해야 하는
What's
거군요.
going on?
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Are you good? Are you good? I don't think he's good, guys. I don't think he's good. How close do you see to stagger? I can't tell. It's not good. Struggling. Neutral. Struggling. Favored. Struggling. Favored. Dominating. Unopposed. Oh shit. That's... Oh, I can't clash that. Ignore me. Struggling. Struggling. Oh, it's fine. Everyone attacking. Nice.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Does he think that? It's fine, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I really do OP though. Like, really bad. I desperately do OP.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I've drank so much water today. If I say this sounds like a Honkai style boss fight theme, would you guys like know what I mean? Or it sounds like the adventuring theme but better. Like if this was the adventuring theme, it would be so much fucking better than what it is. Irritating little tricks. God, he looks so cool. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry. Doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
머지않아 개체로부터 강한 공격이 예상됩니다.
Can't be staggered. Consume 400 shared time. He hasn't got 400 shared time. Race the target's time. So unit races the target's time will put it to cover a shared time to the max value in game. What? Huh? What does this mean? Erase this target's time. What does that mean? unclashable, so I can't fucking deal with it. It's just, well. I guess we're just gonna fucking send it then. Send it. Oh my Faust, nice knowing ya. Man, I wish that were me. Oh yeah, no, wait, we can't have time deleted. I forgot about that. God. Not me forgetting the combat has to abide by the game's lore. No, this doesn't make sense. That's a look. What tricks is it? Oi, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sod. We'll settle as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. We deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That's why you must sacrifice all our collected time to. Nope, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Oh, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, isn't it? They're starting to fight each other. I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? Yeah, now we can get him while he's uncertain.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Aha, I see.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Done. In the post. Oh, unclashable? Okay, shit, that's fine. In that case, if that's unclashable... Win rate gaming. Why would you attack the... Oh, that's fine. Doesn't like it matters anyway. Fuck it. Win rate gaming, if you will. We do win rate smiley face. This is win... This is... We're just gonna win rate. It's fine. 정화. Look at win rate go! Huh? Please just die soon. I need to pee. I really need to go pee. Mr. Time Ripper.
여기서 개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요. 부위 손상을 입은 개체가 있습니다. 이번 전투를 효과적으로 마치시려면 해당 개체를 집중적으로 노리는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
Well, I was struggling. Not anymore. Okay, can I go pee? Can I go pee? I need to go pee. I really need to go. Like, it's really bad. I really need to go pee. Give me a second. Where the hell is my text? Where's my text? Where did my text go? Chat, I lost the text. Yeah, 1 second. Where the hell did my text go? Ha! Right. Give me a second. I'll be back in a second, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll finish this fight once I peed. It's actually starting to hurt. Back in a second! Don't go anywhere! Ah!
아무 의미 없는 정적을 감지했습니다. 이런 썰렁한 분위기를 해소하기 위해 제가 알고 있는 농담 중 가장 약한 걸 하나 선보이죠. 새우가 출연하는 사극은 대하사극.
I'm back. Ah. I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? That maybe fell off. No. I like the toilet is so far away from from where I am right now. Here's the text. There it is. Oh shit! I just undid all my fucking clashes. Oh, it's fine. I don't think I did anything different anyway. Fine. Whatever. Just send it. Did Angela do the fucking shrimp joke or something when I was gone? I've never seen that in person. I'm mad that I missed it. I didn't fall in. I'm not that short. Anyway. She did. I missed the shrimp joke. Damn it. I'm mad about that. Well, we're waiting anyway.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
L plus LB plus Wash plus Rusty plus I should graduate. Who the fuck is saying L to me? I'm gonna cry.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Oh, Don stagger. That's not good. We're fine. 가자. No ammo. Ammo's for nerds. We're in the city. We don't need ammo. It's like we have the budget for it anyway. One like equals one bullet for each clip.
나의 손으로 잘다낼 수 있다면
Alright. Like's not a lot of bullets then, it's that simple. One like is one bullet. Shave a Heathcliff today.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만
We're good.
이 팀을 놓친다면
We're so bad.
재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Can we like once? Make a note, like again. No. Easy fight. Only took me 3 tries. 3 restarts. Only ran the clock back 3 times. Anyway, easy fight. I will say Timer is probably my favorite distortion so far. No reason in particular. Actually, no. I was with him until he was British, and now that he's British, I'm like not as on board. But if he wasn't
사실
British,
이런 보모구실은
then
제가
yeah.
아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
낙인 세계들이
Anyway. He's your favorite even with the British? You like him that much? The chance only one of his brains is British? Nah, I think all of them might be. I'm not gonna... I just was complaining about like wacky headcanons at the start of the stream. I'm not gonna headcanon random shit now. Is all secret British? Yeah, but like, they might... Not everyone might be British, you know? One of them is British, one of them is brain form. His brain form is more British! I'd like him if he were less British. Come on, Don, get the final hit. Yeah! Get donned! Shim was in a rip space. Aren't I British? Yes, I am. What of it? Oh, this is cool. No, I take it back. I take it back. This is really cool. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute, a few seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Oh, so I thought, once upon a time. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Team Wahoo. Yeah, it's Team Wahoo! Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close. Because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could, understand me. And the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the timer to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the time ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of the time-killing time closed. But... My, I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator, Aha! Behold, my portrait is finally complete, Isn't it so wonderful, Oh god, I want to just fucking burn it. So slow, everyone, Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes, Chop chop, butt. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Radya. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, it was fear. A different side of you felt like it could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Radya, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin, that moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Whoa! Whoa! We're running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of the time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, ace detectives? What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Radya? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Radya, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Raja, Honglu, Ushio, all three of you, good work. You mean Honglu and Yoshio? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. That was ridiculous. No, you weren't, Radya! You were not. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Isn't that what the Lady Agatha said? No, I said it just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile detective. What's LF? It's LF. Right. Can we huddle a little closer together? What right do they have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? And I have a long face! That's the one, yeah. But I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then! 1, 2. Hold it! And she's behind. Executive Director, it's time. Oh my! Thank you for letting me wear your clothes. They censored Don. Actually, yeah, it's a good point. Why did they censor Don's eyes? Also, hang on a second. I made sure not to even get a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Executive Director, when did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not... you know. Let's see. Considering you're rather competent command of the battlefield, and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the old exceptional... actually, no. Perhaps you received the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. We don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time always comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased then, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance bet. The star. I don't understand why, but in my mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star you saw when I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think this star can never be linked again. That it could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, but there's no path for that dream to go. Also, the star that I was supposed to become an idol. That's exactly what I thought at first. Yeah. To be fair, like the juice has been on my mind since since that Canto. It's hard to get that image out of your head. So like, that's the first thing I thought of. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. British, goddammit. Well, it's a current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. I think about that, how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare to tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to free from in the first place. What one must do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. And what star symbolize it? You're pretty certain that canonically the head is announced from the library is exalted to a star of the city, so you assume... you think stars have some big symbolic meaning? Yeah, same. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says they were having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies! I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to and the listener has something to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose that's all I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Did this conclude the business of the 10 billion on time tax? You will accept. Can you imagine what would happen like if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe you once had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you wake up 2 whole days later. Well, it is if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember the purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. Virgilius looks so fucking done. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too, who knows? Maybe this will get you that combination or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith? What are you planning to do with... It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in huts under this starless sky. Dimensions of the star again. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The rule is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. Yeah, haha. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Virgilius. You know my place. Yours as well. You're aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what end each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that, the peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius. The bus sets up on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Raji was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. She just wants a distraction, doesn't she? Quite. Aha! Thus, this achievement has been memorialized for an eternity to come. Aha! Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. You could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed. As my very first accomplishment! Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping! Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Aw, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements! Yeah, our achievements. Raju was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act. And I think it pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, you asked Virgilius where we're headed next. Virgilius, Dante asks, at least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it's about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Looky, I was right. So because our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention, they all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. It's still a warp track! I know it's happening, but I'm still excited anyway. Yes! Yes! I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. This is what I'm excited, so what am I waiting for, baby? Let's fucking go!
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에
This is what I've been waiting for! And that's where we end, right? Which exit I did not clear? It's not important. Gamble! Man, I'm excited for next mini Canto. You had me a fucking warp train, man. It's my favorite part of the PM lore, is the warp trains. Anyway, right. 4 hours and 20 minutes almost. Nice. And we finally finished the story. Man, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That was good. Ooh. I'm close. Anyway, warp train, warp train, warp train. I want to take a warp train so badly. Warp train and Duncan, so we're eating good. Yeah, I know, right? Like, fucking Warp Dawn is my home ID because I love warp trains and I love Dawn. Like, it's just, I'm ready for this. Anyway. Look at riding mini Canto. Yeah, it was great. I loved it. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might stream Love Corp tomorrow. If I don't stream Love Corp tomorrow, I will stream it on Monday. Saturday will be PGR. And then Sunday's members only stream. That's the plan for this weekend. And then next week is Warframe! 5 days from now is Warframe! Let's go! I love Warframe! Yay! You thought I was gonna go a whole stream not mentioning Warframe? Nah. Warframe! Sorry. They got Gabriel Ultrakill voice actor. Also the fucking Senator Armstrong from the meme voice actor. To do the Stalker in Warframe. And I'm very excited for that. So, I will see you guys. Whenever. Good night, everyone! Oh shit, when was the last daily? Oh fuck, I need to plan that ahead. Well, good night, everyone. Bye!